I don't know. Can you not hear the spooky music? I'm playing spooky music right now. I like that the Twitch icon's the same color as your name. Hello? Okay. Should probably turn this light on. Or is this good spooky? I'm afraid the game's gonna be loud. Was that an ad for a sequel? I don't know. You can't even see it, so. Can I go into settings? Just pause the music. Go point to silent mode. Interesting. Video, okay. Sure, we'll be on Ultra, VSync. Yeah. Does it have to be exclusive full screen? Can I do that? Hmm. My chat thing is not keeping up. The orb on the floor under me. Let's see if I can refresh this. There we go. My like docked chat over here is not staying up to date. Test 2. Okay. Just don't want to work. Just don't want to work. What's up with that, Jacob? Hmm? Grab another Gonster? Absolutely. We definitely need another Gonster. Nice. Thanks for the pop-up. and the sound effect. That's what everybody wanted to hear. Well, I guess I'm gonna just have to put this chat over here like this. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to read the chat. Jacob, do you know if this game has like non-exclusive full screen as an option? Because every time I tab out, it like freezes and it's kind of weak. You know what I'm saying? I'll have to check your message in a second. I'm relaunching the chat thing. Anyway, here, let's turn on the light. It's probably a little better. I think my camera's a little tilted, but I'm pretty sure if I try and adjust it, it's just gonna fall down. So I think I'm gonna have to live with being a little tilted. Okay, I think it's working now, the chat thing. But yeah, like not having sound when I tab out and it freezes a little silly. But I just want to make sure I get everything set up. Before we start. So there's no tabbing in and out, breaking immersion. You know. Hey, you know. Hey. It's not inherently in the game. Switch. I tried to do like alt enter method thing, but there's no timestamps on this chat, so I don't know when you said that. Unfortunately. I could see my messages in my combined chat thing, but surely that'll. Alright. That's the only way I could think of it. I don't know. I think as long as I think everything's good now. I'm probably not going to be tabbing out much while I'm actually playing. So I think it should be fine. So is this a new DLC that's coming out soon? So I gotta get through this before that, right? Head movement, arm shake, camera shake, my arm shake. It doesn't even say full screen's on, but I'm definitely in full screen. I don't know what kind of game you're trying to make me play, Jacob. This menu looks like a PlayStation game. She is. She is. You just can't see the chat because I think she's watching through Twitch. Not sure. But not Kick, I don't think. Normal or hard? I was gonna say, what is a difficulty meter like in a game like this? But I'm assuming that it's probably the things that it says in the bottom right. Also, why does it say infinite instant photos and autosave if that's true for both of them? Kind of weird. Harder enemies. What would you recommend? What do you guys think? Because like on one hand, I honestly don't know how much I'm gonna enjoy playing this game personally. So like, I don't know if I want to play on hard and just make it take longer. But like at the same time, I don't know if like putting it on normal is gonna make it less enjoyable. But when you say normal mode, because I mean it's hard for me to really say like exactly what it's gonna be like never having played the game. But on one hand, it also just makes sense to pick normal if I've never played a game, so we will go with normal. Normal. Alright. Remember, you can mute the main character. Is it that bad that I'd want to mute the main character? And they just put that as an option in the game? Hidden collectibles. Now I gotta 100% the game. Take a look at the photos you take from your inventory. The inventory. How old is this game? Did it say 2022? 2022, one might call it. 20,022. Should I put this on my SSD, not my hard drive? That's really the question that I'm asking myself right now. Is every loading screen going to be like this? Oh, hard was looking for those looking for a less guided experience with more difficult enemies. Thanks. Use a safe. Safe in all caps. This is gonna make me eat an M&M. Gonna have to cope with some M&Ms. 82%. Stay alert.
Oh my god. Oh, my head.
Got nice flashing lights at the gate. Is this a box or a book? A tin. It's a tin.
Answer me that. Just answer me that!
What does it say? Luca?
Your own family. Your own blood.
5, 6, 7.
What the hell were you thinking?
What's this guy
What in
talking
the
about?
hell
Oh my.
crossed your mind?
Bro.
What the fuck is happening to you?
Hold on. Hold on. Do not smooth my mouse. Please. Okay.
You've ruined our family.
Oh, it can move. It's just really, really slow.
Dad?
What am I gonna do? What am I now.
Did I do something? Oh, okay, I see. I can put it in my inventory like that. There were numbers and a name. I don't know if 567 is. Yes, I am aware. Okay, cans, friend. Can't pick up the cinder block. It's really dark. Can I actually go up here? Could be hidden collectibles. Okay. Jacob, are you making me play Amnesia? From your cousin, Romeo. Macklemore? Macklemore mentioned?
I have to find the handle.
I have to find the handle? Oh, for this. I guess it could be helpful. Oh. Hello. I'm assuming I'm going to get a camera soon. This is kind of interesting though. I'm not really sure what the point is, but fun to spin it around. I feel like my character keeps slowly looking down. I don't think that's going to help me here. I'm assuming I need probably a crowbar. I'm assuming there's some sort of puzzle with this TV. Looks like there was a painting on the wall there. Whether it's on the floor or not,
Dad,
I can't
please.
tell.
Please talk to me. I don't understand what's going on.
Do I just need to keep talking to him?
Dad, stop. You're not making any sense.
Maybe I need to put it into the dark corner so I can see it in the corner. Is that the handle? I don't think I can look down any farther than that. It's kind of odd. The movement is very, very slow. And it's bothersome, Jacob. I blame you. Oh, yep, a hammer. That'll probably do. Okay, who's putting the nails in just like randomly? This reminds me of a certain quest in RuneScape, actually.
You are not my son! You are not my son. Priest was right.
The hammer is in something funny.
What an idiot I was.
Yeah, the priest is right. I want to close the door. I don't want to listen to Dad anymore.
Come on. Maybe I can get up through Grandpa's house.
The face cam goes crazy. What up, Mr. Scout?
I gotta get out of here.
Wait, there's something back there I can look at.
I won't be able to go back.
Oh, you're probably right about that. Was Madison the name of the main character? This this webcam is actually so bad. It's incredible. It's kind of hard to tell when it's at low FPS, but like, it's really bad. Or at low FPS, at low resolution. Okay, so we've got a hammer. Don't think that's gonna help me with that. Couple locks. Can I crouch? No. Can't tell if there's anything on that that's different. Assuming I need some sort of way to unlock that. Just gonna make a habit of closing doors behind me. But yeah, my dad got this webcam at a garage sale probably like 12 years ago for like free.
I need to find a way out before Dad notices I'm here.
Yeah, spells and entities in the background. Hopefully they're adding to the ambiance. Hopefully it'll get a little darker out too. I'm getting a little more tilted, it looks like.
Wasn't there a door here?
I don't know. Have I ever been here? I didn't see one. Can I zoom in? No. What's the year? Everything looks like it's using a typewriter. I think there looks like there should be a mirror here. Okay, we got some photos. Some Polaroids, perhaps. Just use the hammer on everything. Can't believe it doesn't work. Oh, I'm assuming I'm gonna have to just go back where I was. Maybe find something on the floor that was knocked down by whatever violent event happened. Oop, too far. Thought I heard something over here. Now, it's locked. Who's under the blankie? Grandfather. That's the answer. Now go back to where I was, and the door's there? Probably not. Nope, this one's just open. What was that one game I played long ago? I think it was called Layers of Fear. It was like very painting based. Okay, that guy's awesome. I like this guy. That must be Grandpa. God, I hate time. That's a real scary thing. Time is really scary. There's something on the back. Albert. Could you imagine having multiple pictures of the same person like that on the wall? Not even just in the house. Actually, what am I saying? I literally use the same picture of me everywhere. Is that the box making sound? Is it a puppy? Get some music going. Some real.
Must be broken.
No. Can't play any Dr. Dre on here. You think if I try enough, it'll play something? Probably not. Probably not. This kind of looks like a guy fell over. Yep. Oh, the chair turned? When did that happen? When I wasn't looking. Oh, he's looking at me. Oh, I can't hit the light. I was gonna say, can I bump the light? That'd be awesome. I can. It's everything I wanted out of a game. How much speed do you think I could pick up if I... It's on like a cooldown. So I have to wait. Here we go. Okay, I'll open the box.
My birthday present?
I'm only 16? Or is
How
this
did
from
you
the
get here?
past? It's a camera, right? Right? Oh. It is a camera. What if I just put it back? Oh. Alright. So I can take pictures. Is this gonna be some time travel? I take a picture and it's the past? Or something? Can I take a seat? Can't even jump. Should I take a picture of Grandpa? Something's up with my hand, it would appear. D to zoom. Oh, nothing looks different about him. Definitely something's going on with my hands. Did something fall over here? Really don't know what that sound was. I think everything was already fallen. Anyway, let's do a picture. Does shaking it actually do anything? I can't see the lock because I got my thumb on it. So I wanted to take a picture of. This is what they call zooming in. This is how they did it back at the 1800s. Enhance. Okay.
What?
Chair didn't like that. Oh, I can just hold left click. It's good. Why chair floating? What does it mean? It's quite dark out here now. Does this actually provide light? It does. Is there a way I can do that without pulling up the picture just for light? I don't know. What's up with the clock? No clock? What the heck? When did I pick these up? Or are those just the photos I took? Can I pick up Grandpa yet? Put him in his rightful place? Oh, I can. I don't know if I could do that before and I just didn't notice. Whoa, just clipped my face through the wall. Serial killer. Sounds like a robot just woke up on my right. Anyway, I'm guessing the door that doesn't exist anymore went to that room.
In local news, the remaining belongings in the Hale family estate were finally auctioned, bringing in nearly $3 million.
Zam.
The auction items were paintings by them,
Dude, now we're talking about paintings.
But don't worry, when Miss Hale
Should I actually look at the TV?
which has finally found a new owner. It's been 30 years since the notorious multiple murders, and in spite of numerous auctions of the family assets, no one had previously purchased her camera. For viewers unfamiliar with the story, Madison Hale killed her own family during a witchcraft ceremony. She was then fatally shot in the stomach by a police officer who had caught her in the act. And now for the weather.
Was that in the game or real life, Pixie? So you get too paranoid playing these scary games. Alright, let's find out what's behind the scary door. Oh wait, I gotta put Grandpa back in his place. Oval portrait. Oh,
I
the
should find a
popcorn
nail or
guy.
something to hang it with.
Oval Redenbacher. It's light over here again. Any nails up in here? I mean, I know there are nails over here. So, if it doesn't let me get one, then... There's literally a nail right there, sir. Can I have it? One of those two, perhaps? Maybe that one. Guess not. I literally have a hammer. And there are nails all over there. What did they expect me to do when you asked me to get a nail? I'm going to take the Let me disrobe grandfather clock again. You have a nail? Hmm? Let's go back in this room again. See if things have changed. See, this just kind of just look like a guy leaned over into the wall. Can I open these? Oh, I can. Is it a key? Looks like it. Study. Almost said Stucky. Stacy. Hey. Look forward, man! Anyway. I don't think this needs a key, right? 1? That's a number. That's a lot of numbers. How do I rotate this? What does the rotate mean? Does that mean hold them both down? Is that middle mouse button? Or just moving the mouse is rotate? I want it so I can see it straight on. There we go. Okay. So it said 1 on the other side. Does that mean the first one of these? I doubt it. Are you saying I am to me saying try to look straight or whatever I said? I don't know what you're referring to. I've said too many things. Too many thoughts through this head of mine. Because it said I need a nail. And I'm just saying, realistically, my answer should have worked. Was there even a locked door? Maybe if it's talking about this, but... Whoa. Whoa. What? Okay. Logical conclusion. They must be a wizard. This isn't a train station, though. Are they in there? I don't see them. Alright, we'll put Grandpa up. Grandpa Oval. No. That's really weird. I can hardly see the arrows. Alright. No photo. I can't reach it. Do I need to take a picture of the photo? I see. So those photos are a hint that you need to take a picture of it. Guess that makes sense. Not really sure why he was so mad about that. Oops. Too far. Ooh, some Dungeons and Dragons players in here.
What the hell has Dad been doing here?
Playing Dungeons and Dragons. Serial killer caught and murdered, huh? Dude, Madison? That's the name of the game.
Dad said he was repairing Grandpa's house, but instead he's been investigating this woman? What is going on?
Do I have to read all this? Like, Do I have to read it? And do I have to read it out loud? Two separate questions. Put 3 in the chat if yes. Who's shifting over there? Okay, fine, I'll read it. I've already messed up. I misspoke in the first 2 letters. Officer Russell testifies, as informed by the police department, the officer that ended Madison's life. What, they just killed her? They just showed up? Like, "No, you're the murderer." And then they just killed her? That's kind of weird. Maybe that's not what happened. Testifies that before dying, the serial killer begged for her instant camera. The 34-year-old woman is suspected to have taken pictures of her victims once mutilated. St. Jupiter's Cathedral, the Church of Horrors. After a long history of incidents, St. Jupiter's Cathedral is all the rage once again upon confirmation that it will hold a public wake in honor of the soul of the 43-year-old serial killer Madison Hale, who murdered a total of 4 people last month. The wake will be public and free, according to the priest's sayings. They will seek to illuminate Madison's soul with divine light, allowing her to peer into the gates of heaven. Sorry, I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet so you can learn. My apologies. But yeah, if you're using JavaScript, probably using learning HTML is probably a good base. We got the J key. You know what J stands for? I'm about to Jake. Alright, I think they want me to take a picture of that. What are we thinking? What? I don't have to though. So maybe I just won't. I probably will have to actually. I can go in the dark corner. Oh, it's more than a corner. There's a whole door over here. It sounds like a fire. I don't think that's what it stands for. I think it's not true. Number 1. Okay. It's a weird sound. Yep, let's put the tape on it. What does sunbox mean? Hammer probably don't help. Oh, it stands for the safe. Door. Am I gonna like... Am I gonna have to like remember items that I've put in storage like a while ago? Anyway, let's take a picture of this and make things go spooky. Does anything actually ever show up in the pictures? Because, oh, the numbers did. Looks like at least a number did, and some other symbols. Someone's rattling their bones over there. Okay, well, we've got the number 2. Question marks. The other one is like a triangle with a line. The other one's like a C with a down arrow. Is there some sort of a place I'm trying to go? Can I go over here yet? Looks like I might be able to. I know there's a door with the code over there. But I don't feel like I have a real way to solve that yet. Is there any reason to ever go back in there? I don't know. Thought it was smart to go there to look for a nail, but Guess not. What about this thing? What would I have that could be used with that? I don't think anything yet. I'm not really sure what I would put there, unless I find a little cuckoo bird. I don't think there's anything I can really do with this door yet. Let's see. Okay, just a corner. Kind of an odd room. Let's see. Maybe I can try and figure something out about this lock. So... Oh, is that the code right there? Is that 5670? How do I go up and down? Scroll, okay. Oh, wow. Ugh, feels excessive. Okay, well I'm guessing that's not it, given it didn't pop open and I don't see a way to like test it. There's numbers written all over this thing, so it's probably not that one. But I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to know which one is the correct one. I wouldn't worry about it. I have no friends, Jacob. Don't you know this? See, this is 1 on the side, or -1 maybe? Which is an odd thing to write on there. There's a lot of codes here, but I don't really think that just trying all of them out is really a good choice. I mean, maybe there's like a commonality between all of these or something, but I'm not sure. I see a lot of 2s. There's a lot of 2s on here. So maybe 2. Maybe the third number is 2, because there's mostly 2s from what I see, and there's the 3 down there. And then on here, there's like a mark there, which could be of tally for 1, and then there's a 1. So maybe it's 1 something, 2 something. But I'm not sure I see markings to represent 4. Kind of hard to manipulate this thing to be able to see. I know that picture I just took had a 2 on it, or like, I don't know if I can pull that picture back up. No. No, what's E do? Oh, maybe. Okay, cool. So, let's see. Because there's a lot of numbers that look like are things that they tried for that lock. But see, the number 2 doesn't make me think that this is the second number. It makes me think that the number is 2 that I should use, because the other ones, if I have any remote amount of correctness about my theory, is that the tally marks is the position, and then the number is the number. Maybe I should retake this picture in case there's something more important. I can discard them like this. So maybe it'll be easier to keep the more important ones. I don't see a number here. Oh, it's not important. Not important. discard it for some reason. Probably because it is important. But I think I took the worst possible picture for it. So let's retake it and give it a look. And I just put it down immediately. I can't really get anything from that. It's gonna be a little annoying if there was something I was supposed to have from that, but I botched it. I'm not really seeing anything on here that would indicate which position it would be, but I feel like it would have to be 2 or 4, given I think, going through on what I think I'm piecing together, so it would have to be 2 or 4th slot. There's like the moon phases there, it looks like, some number, but unless it's the other way around and the second slot is that. But the 2 that I was picking up from the side of the lock is like kind of a I didn't search these drawers. That's probably something important here. The 2 I was picking up is a pretty hazardous first guess.
Priest Thomas?
What do you say, Priest Thomas? John, I hope you find this. I hope you find this useful. Please be careful. Remember that we talked about what we talked about. I'll get back to you as soon as possible. Priest Thomas. I know tapes are old, but I still struggle with computers. Okay. Anything on the back? Is this like a cover for a tape box? No tapes. Same day. Okay, I guess there's nothing in that top one. I don't know if there's anything really significant here. No numbers, nothing like that. Oops. So I think that might just be for flavor. Let's look around a little more. I don't know if there's anything I can do with that. I'm not even 100% sure that my current goal is to sort of unlock that lock. I mean, I'm sure it is at some point, but I don't know if that's the next step. Don't think I have anything to use with this. Can I play this tape somehow? Hold on. If I can just play the tape, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. This does say number 1 on it. It also says BJ on it. What the back say? I'm trying to use the sheen lighting. See if I can find any tallies and or markings. Initially my thought was that the number 1 just kind of meant it's that there's going to be more and it's a series, but perhaps it could have something to do with the puzzle. But I still think it probably has more to do with the fact that there's 3 tapes from that box. But I don't know where I would play it. If I keep doing that, and I'm probably going to keep doing that. Because escape should just close whatever menu you have open. Always and forever. I don't think I've seen any sort of anything that could play a cassette. I don't think there's any. Should I check the storage? I mean, I never really did, so.
My notebook? So Dad's the one who took it away from me.
See, you make me think it's a bank, and normally your bank don't start with anything in it. Anyway, let's see if there's any numbers or anything.
I don't remember drawing any of these.
Sister's leg. That looks more like a 6th than a leg. Than a leg, yeah. Mom's arm, Dad's head. Can't rotate these or anything. These are photos, right? I'm assuming that's what these are supposed to be depicting. I don't know if it's fire, blood, or just some representation of nothing. I'm not sure that that did much for me, but I probably progressed. Yep, okay, cool. Great. Just walked around doing nothing for a while. Mushrooms.
Grandpa's house. I haven't been here since he died.
At least we got new territory. You know, I don't. It wasn't really like a puzzle. It was just like it didn't. Like if they really wanted me to open the inventory of it, it should just open up a menu that has your items that are in the storage, and then you can click on them to take them out, or click the ones from your inventory to put them in. If you present me with two options, which is store and take, and I haven't put anything in there, why would I assume there was something in there? That's my passionate rant, anyway, about how it's not my fault. Okay, good. We have a cassette player. I'm gonna look around a little more first, though. Okay. So this uses something similar as the other one, but the orientation's different. That was on the top on the other one. I wonder if the clock time means anything.
Fuck. This storm must have taken out the power. I think Grandpa had a generator in the basement.
What do you mean, because it was locked? I mean, barely. I found the key before I found the thing. I just figured it was unlocking the bank for me so I could use it. It's like a feature unlock, right? You're stacking too many things within a thing. You, Jacob. You did that. Anyway, something about a generator. I'm assuming it's going to be towards the dark. Or, not dark, towards the light. Dude, which way am I supposed to move my mouse? Oh yeah, I have a camera, I can take pictures. No, this is the way it came in, so I don't think it's that way. There's another red light though, so we'll follow those because I'm sure that's going to take me the correct
Grandma
direction.
and Grandpa's room.
Guess that's one way to mark your room. Just put a picture of yourself on the door. I don't know. Too dark. This picture looks like it was like squeezed, which is kind of weird. I don't know really how you would do that with like a older style photograph. Okay, this place got much bigger. That last area I was in was like really small, but now there's like a lot of places. No light in there. Probably not where I'm supposed to go. Generator probably lower down than higher up. Yep. Little Jenny. Every horror game has a generator. That's just how it works. Can I actually interact with this? I can. Pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah. It's not a horror game without a generator. Is this just like 50-50 gamble, Simon Says type beat? I think I did the same way before. Oops. I suck at gambling. I don't know if there's like some way I was supposed to figure that out otherwise. Why is it just cranking itself down here in the basement?
There is no need to cut off your power.
So are you saying there's gonna be a reason to do it later? They're keeping the chemicals up high, huh? Bottle of water. Okay, so this definitely goes on the clock. Looks like we got a Jupiter and a Mars here. Yep, we've got a Jupiter and a Mars here. The generator is not choking his chicken, Jacob. He's just cranking it, okay? Which is like a Do I have a reason to go over there? I mean, I guess I might as well. More room to explore, huh? What if like a hand came out of the wall? It's like... Is this a shortcut? Nope. It goes to the deeper basement. Dude, could you imagine trying to construct a place like this? This would be horrible. How would you get anything through there? Unless there's another way around, but not that I've seen. Yeah, the classic red door in a horror game, of course. You got your generators, you got your camera, you've got the red door, the trifecta. An old house? I'm not buying in it. Like, how old can we be talking? We got pretty solid walls down here. We've got tile. Like, it's not even a dirt floor. Just random cinder blocks down here. Like, who was carrying those in? Who shimmied through the thing with their cinder blocks at their side? Like, what are you talking about? These things are just blow in the wind. They're not tumbleweeds. There's a trash bag down here. Anyway, it's locked. So, yo, should I take a picture of it? And I put the picture away. What? There's a ladder right here, dude. Does it work? Nope. Another game without working ladders. Stuffing water bottles in the wall. Okay. Well, red door in the basement. Everyone remember that. Remember there's a red door in the basement for when it becomes important. Is that fire? What was that? Oh, it's a fan. Clock. That one's actually working. It's clocked. Blue door in attic. Is that a spoiler? Are you spoiling stuff? Oh, I thought they just removed the whole lid off the can. Or the can opener. That's always a funny one. Pills. Lots of pills. Pill drawer. What do we got here?
Grandpa dedicated his whole life to clockmaking.
Okay. See, this is gonna get probably a little tedious, just trying to look at every clock in the game to figure out what numbers it's looking at if I'm looking for numbers all the time. Anyway, did it say something on it? Albert Maxwell. Yep, okay. Is that mark there nothing, or is it something? Bit of a clamshell look. Okay, yeah, that's a lot of pills.
I gotta find a way to open this door if I want to get out of this house.
Well, I mean, if it's just a regular door, like, I'm pretty sure I could get through a door if I had a hammer, you know? Like, if I really wanted through that door and I had a hammer, I'm getting through that door. If I thought my life depended on it. Anyway, what's up? I kind of have that bowl high up. Maybe it's not, I'm not supposed to put my hands in it. Is there anybody who's like wants me to turn the head bobbing down? I could turn it down. It's not really bothering me too much, but it does seem like it could be bothersome. I think there's settings for it. Anyway, that door's locked. Can I actually peek through here? Mostly for sound. Anyway, I should probably take a picture of this guy. I don't see anything significant in the picture. but phone call. I don't even know what would be making that noise over there. Is that in this room or a different? Probably this one. The game's basically saying, "Hey, you're not figuring it out. You're taking it too long."
It
This
smells
looks like a
awful.
saw trap
The
or
pipes must be
something.
clogged.
It's like trying to tell me I'm taking too long, so it's making a phone ringing noise or I'm supposed to go or something. Combination right, 5 left. Alright, 6. Does anybody write their G's like that? Anyway, is that not supposed to be a 6? Like that's not a hidden 6, that just actually is a G? That's what somebody's G looks like? I mean, I guess it's capitalized, but I feel like you don't go that far. It's like more, and it's more of a harsh angle than like rounded. I don't know. It doesn't really matter, other than you know, that it doesn't matter. Do not use. Okay, I didn't see the U. I thought I was gonna say do not steal. What? I just took the
Blue knees?
find the hidden message on the mirror. Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and guess that this is completely unimportant because it said it was a secret, and if it's a secret, then it's probably not necessary. I don't know what blue knees is real means. I don't know if that's a reference to something, but I'm gonna mostly ignore that in terms of it being any sort of clue or important thing. Time to take a picture. I hope no scary person shows up. Okay, it was a red collectible. Cool. Now I'm gonna have to look out for all those. I probably already missed one. Don't think Jupiter and Mars are gonna help me. I don't think I have anything that's gonna help me.
Chains? Maybe I can break them with something.
Now, look, if you go into a place and they have a toilet on lockdown like this, why would you bother opening it? Like, somehow, I just don't feel like it's worth it, you know? Like, if my goal is to get out of this house, I'm not trying to open the toilet that says do not use and they had to seal shut. It just doesn't seem like, I don't know, not making a lot of sense. I can't even pull the chain. Why'd they even put this there then? Anyway, where's this door go? Is it just a connected bathroom thing to a bedroom or just a hallway? It just has 2 doors to the same bathroom in like the same hallway. Why? For who? For where, bro? I don't even do that in like colony simulation games. Okay, where have I think I went to every room I can. So I'll probably go play the tape. Because I don't think there was anything down there but a locked door. Yeah, like, am I gonna do like a flushed away thing? Just gonna become a rat and live in the sewers? I think I just, oh, was this here before?
It has no signal.
Yeah, you would be correct. Does that say 9811 on there? I'm not sure that's relevant. They're putting numbers everywhere. So I'm hoping that they don't make it like too difficult to figure out what numbers are important because they're really throwing a lot of numbers at you. Anyway, let's play this tape finally. Thoughts?
From the moment of first contact, it is already too late. When a demon attaches itself to a human,
Demons?
it becomes a parasite of sorts. It feeds from the host until it devours every last part of their soul. In most instances, the demon's relentless objective is to get back to the world of the living. If you
What
want
is
to
this man
break
talking
that
about?
link, well, I'm afraid it's no simple matter. I could speak at length about various rituals and procedures, but by far the best way is to obey. Help the demon attain that which it seeks. Only then will the demon leave of its own accord. Usually they enter the earthly plane through certain objects that they use as conduits between worlds. Even if you rid yourself of that object later, the demon has made the contact it needs, and already walks among us. In the first stages of possession, the host human tends to withdraw from friends and family, becoming aggressive,
So Dad
even
thinks
violent. This is
that
the
I'm
result
possessed?
of the spiritual battle between the host and the entity, both vying for control over the mortal body. The symptoms that indicate that the possession is progressing are dizziness, nausea, and headaches. The latter of which can be so intense as to render the host unconscious for days. The dark entity manipulates its host with visual hallucinations and voices in the mind. Destroying the sanity of the host is for the purpose of making them
I can't believe
malleable,
Dad contacted this
compliant.
person.
This is how the demon fully exerts its insidious control. Oh, and before I forget, several cases of possession saw strange behavioral patterns in nearby insects, cockroaches in particular. My advice,
Jacob?
steer clear of the insects.
That was a lot longer
There's
than I was
just
expecting
no
it to
way
be.
I can't be possessed. There must be a mistake. Those pictures, that leg, that arm, I didn't do it. Dad thinks it was me, but I... Oh God. My head. A door. A red door. What's happening to me? Is this what that man was talking about? It can't be happening to me.
I was gonna say, um,
Could
I-
it be the basement door?
did I just draw this? I'm guessing. I don't know, or maybe I just found it. It was a lot longer than I expected it to be, that tape. Start driving? Like in a car? But anyway, I thought it was kind of interesting what he said about like the easiest way to get rid of a demon is just like help it get what it wants. It's kind of funny. I mean, he's not wrong, but you know, at what cost, perhaps. I don't know, that really gave me a lot of direction. I mean, I could go back to the red door, but let's try and use these on one of them. Oh, not that one. Guess not. But yeah, basically, I think the biggest thing I picked up from that was that people who have like a lot of beetles and insects that like try to come into their house, that they're possessed or something like that. They were kind of cockroach legs coming out the door, the red door. I guess we'll go back to the red door. So yeah, if you find yourself in like a big beetle infestation, then like you're probably possessed. I know a guy like that. Yeah, by points you mean points on his driver's license? That's what I can only assume you mean. See, now we got bugs here. It's still locked though. If I take a picture of it now, already did that. I think you're right. Anyway, am I gonna go back? I feel like there's a ton upstairs that I didn't really look through. E. Yours?
What? What is this place? This is impossible. What's wrong with me?
You're possessed, buddy. Oh, we got more locks on here. Okay, this is definitely that one picture with the D&D players. Just keep pressing forward. Dude, this guy's backseat gaming me now.
Those symbols. I've seen them before.
Yeah, we have seen them before. Yeah, you're correct. So, I don't know what the 2 at the top of that one picture meant necessarily. I don't know if that's actually relevant at all. Hopefully I still have that picture, otherwise I'm gonna have to go take it again. But we've got C, arrow down, and triangle line. Dude, why is this scrolling like this? I don't like it. Okay. So, those are probably correct. But I don't know what the 2 is that I should put up there. This guy eats corn on the cob the long way. What does that have to do with anything? Jacob's on kick though, yeah. That's why you can't see what he's saying. I'm trying to find a good solution for that, but okay. Oh, there's a.
It looks like a crime scene.
That's crazy, buddy. That's crazy. Imagine. Yeah, imagine not watching ads. That must suck, huh, Jacob? Anyway, that was like definitely correct, but I don't know what I need to put in the middle. It was just question marks, right? You can just try everything real quick. Could do something like that. Yeah, you're supporting me. Jacob's not. That's what it is. He's doing it on purpose, Jacob, because he's just an all-around good worker and good friend. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Jacob's not even subscribed to me, so if that says anything. So I don't really know what to put in the center. I don't think I have it, is kind of the answer. There is the number 6 right there. I'm not super sure that's important. I have a shovel now. I don't think that's... It said break the shovel. I gotta see the achievement that said break the shovel before I even broke the shovel, dude. What the heck? Anyway, I didn't really think that was gonna be the answer. But hopefully I was supposed to break the shovel. I don't know if this is a game with like multiple endings. Dude, Jacob, I'm kidding. I'm just kidding, dude. Calm down. It's okay. It's gonna be alright, Jacob. Don't go to the HR department. Anyway, I'm not really sure what that did for me. I have a broken shovel is pretty much what I gained from that. And a new Steam achievement. We're still cranking it. Yep, still locked. Pretty sure it was just locked over here. Pretty dark. It's really dark outside. I feel like I'm gonna have to take a picture of that just later after I figure out something else. Is the shovel gonna somehow help here? I didn't think so. It said right, 5 left, right? That was what the... That's just a secret there. Still locked. I wonder if there's any reason to go back to where I started. I don't know if I looked around this area too much. I think there is a clock back there actually that I might be able to use Jupiter or whatever in. Those are big bottles. Nothing like a good old VB long neck. Yeah, what do we got in here? Ah, some sort of key, triangle key. I'm not really sure what the wire wrapped around it is for, but we get the triangle key. Excuse me, door. Excuse me. Bleach. Yippee. Nothing. Nothing. I can't open the fridge. Does it have a handle? No, fake fridge. Oh, those are kind of cute. Like donuts with eyes. That one's a cookie. That one looks like a donut. Are you doing all you can? I don't know. Is that what you think everybody should just do everything that they possibly can? Seems like maybe we could just like relax a little bit. Can't even pick up a mug around this joint. Wow.
It was so nice having both houses connected. We were able to have breakfast with Grandpa every morning.
I thought he meant like by connected. I thought he just meant like a relationship with them. But I guess he literally means that their houses were connected. I can't, does that say Chanel? Something's up with Chanel. I don't know what it is, but anyway. Got more things. It doesn't look like there's anything written on them. They're just putting tissue paper on the wall for decoration. Not what I would have chose, but you're cuter than the little... Yeah. I think you would like to have them on your fridge, though. We need more fridge magnets. I don't know what that is on the floor. Are they crushed cans? I think so. Locked. Okay, well, is that a big thing of barbecue sauce? Probably not. Let's go to the clock that I think I can put Jupiter and whatnot on. Where was that? Right here. I don't think there's any like symbols or anything on that to know which one goes where, but I don't know, maybe this doesn't go there. But it definitely kind of is like a circle with two smaller circles up and down from each other. So it would make a lot of sense, but maybe not. I do feel like... Dude, that's what I'm saying. Another barbecue connoisseur. You wouldn't believe the amount of shit I get for liking barbecue sauce around this joint. So, I'm glad somebody else is standing up for it. I don't know that I have the answer to open that lock yet. Somehow I feel like opening that lock is like the end game. This is probably one of those triangle keys. He just bought me 2 different kinds. That doesn't mean that like I don't get made fun of for it. Okay, I still need another key. I can't tell. Is that? It's also a triangle, I think. I think that's the Digital Arcana logo if I've ever seen it. Okay, well I guess I just need another key that looks probably just about exactly the same as that. But yeah, no, a funk with some barbecue sauce. Let's take a look at this. Anything changed? Anything different? Anything new gonna stand out to me? Nope. Unless, I don't know. I'm curious about what this side means or how I'm supposed to interpret it. There's just a lot of numbers. There's a 3 with a line through it, which isn't really how you do tally marks, right? You do 4 and then the line through it is 5. So why is there 3 with 1 through it? That doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. Anyway, probably not what I'm supposed to be trying to do right at this moment. I don't really know that I need to store anything. There's nothing else in there. So, I think I've gone to every area that's available to me right now. Also, how come when I played that, it like was still in my hand, you know what I'm saying?
From the moment of first contact,
I actually didn't want to listen to it again.
too late. When a demon attaches itself to a human, it becomes a parasite.
We'll listen
of
for any
sorts.
numbers or any clues.
It feeds from the host until it devours every last part of their soul. In most instances, the demon's relentless objective is to get back to the world of the living. If you want to break that link, well, I'm afraid it's no simple matter. I could speak at length about various rituals and procedures, but by far the best way is to obey. Help the demon attain that which it seeks. Only then will the demon leave of its own accord. Usually they enter the earthly plane through certain objects that they use as conduits between worlds. Even if you rid yourself of that object later, the demon has made the contact it needs, and already walks among us. In the first stages of possession, the host human tends to withdraw from friends and family, becoming aggressive, even violent. This is the result of the spiritual battle between the host and the entity, both vying for control over the mortal body. The symptoms that indicate that the possession is progressing are dizziness, nausea, and headaches. The latter of which can be so intense as to render the host unconscious for days. The dark entity manipulates its host with visual hallucinations and voices in the mind. Destroying the sanity of the host is for the purpose of making them malleable, compliant. This is how the demon fully exerts its insidious control. Oh, and before I forget, several cases of possession saw strange behavioral patterns in nearby insects, cockroaches in particular. My advice, steer clear of the insects.
They didn't really get too much really anything from that. There are photos in the ground all around here. I can use another item on this, which is interesting because I already used the shovel on it. And I can't interact with those anymore. Okay. Sure. Pretty sure. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I took a picture of this earlier. Am I going in? That's a really smooth movement for me, not using my hands at all. I don't even have a body. Am I going up? Am I going down? It's kind of wet up in this joint.
God. The smell. The water is disgusting.
Who am I talking to? Say that as I'm sitting here basically talking to myself, you know. In real life. There's some solid looking water. Can't see through it really at all.
This box is
Moonbox.
extremely rusty. I won't be able to open it easily.
I mean, what about the other one? I could open it the whole time.
This can't be happening. God.
I'm missing a picture though, right? Where's Dad's head? Was I able to open it the whole time? I just never did. I mean, like, look, I'm just saying, if I really wanted the box open, I have a hammer on me, I'm pretty sure I can make it happen. Am I right or am I right? Is that the way it came?
I wasn't there a second ago.
It's very red right there.
Officer Russell?
Dude, it says Chanel on it. Equip, huh? We're gonna hear a lot of beeping. I like that these are physics objects, that's cool. I vibe with that. The traffic cone action. Can't scroll. The light blinking faster. All of a sudden. Blinking faster and faster. Uh-oh, I'm in a crime. This is guy cross-posting right now. Am I supposed to be doing something right now? I tried to walk past this, but there's just no way I could cross that. I'm pushing buttons. Can I use this? backseat gaming me. I mean, do I want to be quiet or do I want to be loud? Because it seems to be quietest this way, loudest this way. Is the radio looking like that supposed to happen? I didn't even think about taking a picture because my hand was full. Creepy goober. This one's too bloody, but it ain't coming out. Gotta try again, huh? How about this one? No. I'm all radioed out.
Officer Russell here. June 17th of 1987, 5:27 a.m. I am now entering Madison Hill's
Madison
basement.
Hill? 1987?
You want me to pause?
See, there's
So you can go change?
a sort of well in the center of the
This
room.
guy's lying. He doesn't even wear pants.
Looks like it's open. I'm gonna investigate further, see what's on the other side of this. God, there's a horrendous smell coming from down here.
Flooded basement.
I almost can't take it. Damn, to make things worse, I can't see a goddamn thing down here. Shit. I think I found the missing individuals.
Is that like
they-
someone's leg?
they,
That thing's like
They're all mutilated. Legs,
they're like
arms,
inflated.
they're just everywhere. I can't see Madison. I don't think she's here. Oh, God. I gotta get out of here.
Ham joint. Seriously, what are they putting down here? Giants? Like that arm is the size of all of
I
me.
think I'm not alone. There's definitely someone here. Madison? Is that you? Police! Show yourself! That's an order!
Yo.
Stand back! Put your hands up where I can see them! Don't come any closer! Step back! I said step back!
Was that Grandpa?
This cannot be real. So this fucking camera belonged to that woman. Why is this happening to me? I gotta get the hell out of...
Look out. Isn't the whole point of wearing a diaper so you don't have to change it?
Where am I? What is this place? That woman... Is it possible that she's still alive?
Who's gonna be behind the door? Can I go through the doors, or are they closing? No, okay. Well, they did. Dude, this is like a Naruto episode. Alright, which one's gonna show me the real door? Are you the real door? What if I do this? Can I get multiple in one shot? How about y'all? It's not wide enough to do a multi-door look. No, we'll just go one by one then. I mean, I might, I don't know. I don't know if they do that where I work. Well, I think this is the correct door. Can I go out this one or no? I can. You like that movement? It's kind of crisp movement. Should I be looking for like red Polaroids? Polaroids, what? Who turned out the lights? Dude, they're not silly collectibles, okay? They're important and meaningful.
It hurts. The attic. I don't understand.
My head.
My head.
Dude, it's not even a blue door. I was lied to. Anyway, I don't know that I know how to get to the attic. I haven't really looked up to see if there's like a attic hatch, but there must be somewhere. I also gotta sneeze. Tried to tell him. Alright, where's the attic hatch? I'm about to hatch something. Gotta change your gloves. Joke's on you. I'm not wearing any. Bit of a rule breaker. That wasn't there before. How long has that been there? I just never noticed that. Was that like when I took the picture? The light bulb switched. Where is the attic hatch? Was every... No, I'm still looking for a key there. I really don't want to use the bank system. I really don't want to have to use that. There's no attic hatch here. Ah, okay. Just happened to go the wrong way. Thank you, gravity. Oh, let me back up a little bit. That's a close one. Does this count as a ladder? Okay, this attic looks pretty nice, actually. I've seen attics that are way worse.
I've never been here before.
On the boat. How do I... Age is just a number. You can add or subtract, but at the end of the day, when the time comes, you die. Always. Anyways, I mean. Yep, 38 plus 13 equals 51. God, this guy thinks he's so funny. He's telling me to change my clothes. He's just so, he just thinks he's so funny, man. Okay, who is like creaking? Is it you? Oh, a key with a heart on it. I wish this had like physics on it. Does it say 777 on it? I think that's what it says. I need to hang something else here and take a picture of it. Yeah. They didn't make me go get another nail this time. Yo, that's the scariest thing I've seen in the game so far.
The shape of this portrait
I just want to leave it there.
is quite strange.
Yeah, I'd have to agree. Giovina Maxwell? Is that how you pronounce that? Or is it 6 Giovina? Either way, let's put it up on a whoa. Alright, picture time. What, is there more I have to do before I take this picture? Dude, can we just knock it off with the creaking? Hey, wait a minute. Who were you? 5 years old, Albert Maxwell.
5 years old.
Why does it look like it's sticking forward? It is a little bit. It's like kind of round. Its forehead sticking out. Question mark. Oh, we need a hexagonal picture now. Whoa. That means it has 6 sides. Is there another way to put this? Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm assuming those numbers are going to be important. I think it was what, 53 and 5? We have to do some math. Maybe 43.
43.
I was expecting something to run by. Guess not. Okay, where is the last picture? Also, I haven't been able to do anything with any of these clocks yet. Maybe it's like another puzzle in itself. At some point. What can I look at? Boards? Lifted board on the floor? Shovel? Shovel work? Lift? Pry? No? I do feel like I could lift or pry with like a few of these items in my inventory. What does that say? Clock time? Yep. Okay, well we're looking for a hexagonal portrait. Don't know that it's in this room. Could be anywhere. What is the question mark for? The other ones didn't have that. Maybe because they just were less, I'm gonna take a picture of this one just to be safe, but I'm assuming it won't do anything until I have all 3. Is that just a wall? Corner? Yeah. Also, if all of these numbers are just trying to figure out a 4-digit code, like it would, you could have just brute forced it by that time. Uh, Only if I feel like I'm really stuck.
The 43 was killed by a 3-year-old woman was killed by a police officer. The 43 police officer. The 43 was killed by a 3-year-old woman was.
I think 43 might be an important number. Did this have anything on it? It has a time, but dude, spoilers. This guy's actually spoiling it. Okay, I think my main goal right now is to blow up. And then take care of everybody. Could I use an item on this before? I don't think I could, so it must be the key with the heart on it, right? Yo, what up? What up? What up? What up? Oh, whoa.
What a mess. The entrance key should be somewhere.
I mean, yeah, it's definitely messy, but like, I don't think it's like that insane, right? We got a
Grandma's
book.
diary.
I don't think I should read Grandma's diary, you know? I could zoom in. They say having a diary is good for the brain. Well, we'll see how this goes for me then. Today we went to a garage sale near the center. The center? What center? Jacob. Yeah, I do. What about it? I found a book of very good recipes. Johnny came back happy with the book too. I was very excited about it. It was a good day indeed. I woke up in the middle of the night. Again, I swear! There was something staring at me in the corner of the room. Today I found all my jewelry scattered all around the room, and my wedding ring inside the kitchen sink. I asked Johnny what he was looking for, but he swears he didn't touch a thing. I'm assuming Johnny's like their kid. We had to bring Johnny to our bed once again. The book we bought him was only causing him nightmares. We have to admit it was a little scary though. All my jewels out of place again. I cannot find my wedding ring. It was the cutest gift Albert ever gave me. But today Johnny wasn't at home. Sometimes I feel like there was something else in the house watching every step I make. Albert tells me not to worry. He thinks I'm starting to go crazy. What a relief. I found the ring in John's room. Honestly, I don't know what to think. I didn't get any sleep last night. I could not get that stupid tale of the eyeless monster out of my head. I don't know why we bought that shitty book. I haven't written for a long time. Okay, let's see, there's a gap in time. I thought she was talking about how she was a writer and she used to write stories or something, but I haven't written for a long time. These weeks I've been from a doctor to another. Something is wrong with my eyes. They don't know what is happening to them. My sight is getting blurrier each day and it hurts a lot. God, doctors say that I've lost more than 40% of my eyesight in these last weeks. I find it hard to read, write, watch TV, even think of other things. My pupils are kind of erasing from my eyes. Lots of fireworks going on outside. I'm tired of medications. Nothing seems to help. I cannot stand the pain anymore. Why is this happening to me? It's extremely hard for me to move around the house with my eyes like this. I cannot stand the pain anymore. God help me, please. I'm really scared. I know there's something in the house, but nobody believes me. I know it's true, even though I cannot see it. I feel the presence. There's something living among us. I know there's someone in the house. I heard noises all night long. I'd swear I heard something breathing while trying to get a glass of water. Dude. I mean, what are you gonna do? Stop breathing because you're getting a glass of water? I lost more than 80% of my sight. Doctors say they no longer see any solution. I don't want to be alone in the house anymore. I'm not safe here. I didn't see... I'm assuming the writing's getting worse as time goes on. I mean, the last one definitely, but I don't know. My ring is... Hold on, I'm gonna read it on the right side, not the left. My ring is out of place again, but it doesn't matter. Nobody will be able to find it now. I just hid it underneath of... I hid it underneath me. I don't happy to get... I don't know. Okay, well, good stuff, Grandma. It's a cool story you wrote. I guess that's why she doesn't have pupils, because they were erased from her eyes. Weird coincidence, she was dreaming about not having pupils and then, or an eyeless monster.
There are meds everywhere.
Yeah. Cool. Oh, something over here, huh? Yep.
Why would he keep all this? Grandma died a long time ago.
I don't know if it was, like, I think it's easier to just, like, leave it than move it, right? So keeping it is kind of the default action there, right? But anyway, well, Grandma kind of got it plugged though, for real. What? This side's locked, but not the other side? Is there actually a separator in the middle? No? Then why is that one locked? But maybe there is. Kind of hard to tell.
What are these things?
That's a Ludachrome film from Ludalux. Oh, I could take them with me. Luda! This is definitely a slidey thing. How do I slide it? I can't even like try to interact with it. It probably loops back out from some path over here. Okay, well we found out where we need to put Jupiter. I was actually just talking earlier about this like really bad ludicrous verse on a song. I don't know my planetary order very well, so sorry if anyone that's like really important to them. Actually, I think it's the other way around, right? Mars is the closest. It's like really hot and red and angry because it's so close to the sun. I think if I flew in the sun, just like, you know, my guy from Darkwood said, you know, just go there at night so it's not really hot, right? Anyway, I don't really know which is which here on these planets, but I don't think it really matters because I don't have the other ones anyway yet, so. And there's only so many combinations I could be there for that, so. I'll try first to use my brain to figure it out, but I'll just brute force it if I can't get it off the bat. So anyway, that's that room unlocked. I got some sort of film there, and then I figured out where I need to put the planet things, so there is that. What's next? I don't really know. I'm not sure what I can do with the film. Can zoom in, but I don't think that's going to do much for me. Maybe there's a different camera I can use at some point. But let's just do a lap. See if anything new happens. Because I feel like in a game like this, it's kind of just like you just kind of got to go around. Because sometimes there's events that happen. I don't really know what I would put here, you know? I can't really, unless you can get a clock face, but that doesn't really make sense because there's already a clock face down here. But maybe it switches them out because these look like locks, kind of like it's holding that one in. So if I put another one there, then I could swap them out. But I don't think I have one anyway. Was there somewhere that I was examining one? Maybe I could have picked it up, but I didn't. I'll try and remember if I see one. Because I think that might be the case. And I probably have to get them all in the right time. Where was it that I'm pretty sure I had one that I was flipping around? Somehow there's nothing on this table to interact with, which is kind of odd, in my opinion. But I think I do need one to initially swap these out before I can even bother trying to get them correct. I'm not sure there's anything else in here to get. Oh, I completely forgot about this. I don't think I have any answer to it, but I did see it, and then I kind of skipped over it because I wanted to look at everything. But I need like bolt cutters or something. Same for the toilet. I would imagine that's the same item. If it's not, it's kind of weird because they kind of use the same visuals there. I don't want to play a different tape, or I mean the same tape, so I'm not going to interact with that. So let's do another loop lap here. Still looking for something to bust those. I don't necessarily know what this is referencing, because I haven't really found like a combination lock, like, you know, locker, high school locker style.
That song.
What song? I thought he was going to say more stuff. If it's just go back up into the attic and something new. Hey, where'd this thing go? Probably through that door that's now open. When did that open? That was not open when I came down, right?
What? It's open now. There's definitely someone here.
Yeah, it's the statue. Silly. Silly. Alright, let's go listen to this before we go in there. Because I feel like if I go in there and I explore, then it's gonna be like nothing's gonna happen because I haven't listened to the tape. I don't even know what that is, Jacob. Is it a crying emoji with a headset on and he's like gobbling it? Like what? Why is it like jiggling like that? And, like bouncing and stuff. I think I'm gonna go put tape 1 in the safe though.
Becoming possessed by a wicked entity is signified by a loss of control over the body, mind, and the soul. However, that is often not enough for the entity. It hungers for more. Things get much worse for the host. In these cases, possession is just the first step of the demon's plan. It is said there are those that return to our world, seeking to resolve unfinished matters from their mortal lives. Victims of these wicked possessions are subjected to a departure of sorts. An astral transportation, for lack of a better word.
An astral what?
These malicious beings force their hosts to live moments that shouldn't be possible in a different place and time, perhaps even in a different dimension altogether. It's madness. It's unclear whether these transportations occur inside the mind, or if the host is physically taken to some alternative reality.
Alternative reality?
Like an
That
ARG?
goes in my mind.
Guys, I made a mistake. I left my drinks in the freezer too long. gonna have to suffer the consequences of my actions. I swear I'll be back. Oh my gosh. Goodness gracious. I need like a chest GoPro. Long story short, moral of the story, don't put full drinks in the freezer because it freezes and expands. And then it starts making demands. And Pixie screaming. She's embarrassed about my actions. It's gonna be okay, Pixie. You don't have to scream. Alright. Okay. Let's get in here. New zone. I hope there's better loot here. Maybe a new tier of ore? Oh, excuse me. This guy's kind of a knight. He moving like a rook, I mean. Oh, that t-shirt's awesome. I didn't know they put Jacob on a t-shirt back in 1987. Turn that off. Hey. Is it just like just a big ass like stone statue just on a couple of stools? I can't play the piano from here.
The piano was blocking the front door.
Oh, is that the front door? I guess. I was gonna say, I thought the other door was the front door, but it was the door to the front door. Different. Dude, this house is huge.
Statue. Am I going insane?
It was only 3 stools, not 4. I thought it was 4. Alright, it was flushing shit down the toilet. Not these people. They're flushing bottles. Okay. Crazy ass shitter. It's like some poop from a butt or something. You know what? Let's hit the hammer on this thing. I was gonna turn it back off because I hadn't explored everything, but I thought hitting it with a hammer would be cool. Hey, that's kind of spooky looking. The silhouette, don't you think? It's cool. That's cool. I like that. I funk with that. Dude, you're kind of in the way of the projector, Mr. Statue. What do you beat gamble 10%? No one's gambling it here. Dude. What are you talking about? It's only 10. Oh, what? Now it's gone? Okay, whatever. What if they're like, does it have to be both sexy and a CIA agent? What if they're just sexy? Or they're just a CIA agent of moderate
Grandpa
looks?
never got over her death.
Okay. You guys remember earlier when I said this picture looks like it was squished on the wall and everyone laughed at me and said that makes no sense? I said, Kate, what are you talking about? Why would they squish the picture? Well, look who's laughing now. That picture right there is wider than the other one. And she doesn't look squished. Has to be both? Okay. I'll keep that in mind for the future. In case we ever run into each other. First, I'll say sorry for running into you. Dude, this guy's getting political. Jacob, rein him in. Rein him in, Jacob. Get the lasso, whatever you gotta do. He's getting political on the beat. This is your guy, Jacob. He's here for you. Oh, sorry, dude. Moderator said no politics. Nothing I could do.
Grandpa's office.
Grandpa's office. How many saves this guy got? Okay, maybe this is where that one, oh my god. I think it's glowing. Maybe this is where, that note that said right 5 left, something like that. Anyway. This is not a hexagon, but it's got numbers on it like the other painting pictures do in that room. I think my inventory is just about full. I don't know if that'd be kind of annoying if I had to bank. This guy really loves 4th of July. 4th of Julyer. Joseph Abram Lankish. Do I read runes? Runes? RuneScape? I read rune cards, tarot cards, and connect to past loved ones in the spirit world. Direction, clarification, guidance, and outcomes via tarot and runes. That's not a real phone number, but it may be important. I can't keep it though, so maybe it's not important. Okay, so we've got 2 safes. If you need the combination, you know where to find it. 10. I'm assuming one of the clocks points to 10 and the other numbers are important. Alright. So, I don't know about that one. Okay. It didn't, I don't think there was a button to like try to unlock it. I can't really remember. I'm gonna kind of walk up on that box. I can't really remember how you do a lock like that, or a safe code. What do you want to call it? Dial? Is it like you rotate it? Like, I don't think I have to worry about resetting it in this instance, but I feel like it's like you rotate it right to the first number, and then left to the next number, and then all the way around right, and then back to the next number. I mean, I might be able to figure out which way you have to do the full loop based on what the numbers are, but it's something like that.
Dead. All this time, we thought he went mad. But he only wanted to talk to her again.
He could still be mad. Anyway, what's this say? Instructions for the silver locket. A photo of the dead person is required for accomplishing the contact. Light up the room with some candles, turn off every light. Use your own blood as a gift to beyond. Your blood drop must be on the right side of the locket. Close your eyes and say his/her name 3 times. Repeat until your loved one answers. Alright. I don't. Oh, it's like a skeleton baby looking thing. Don't know if there's anything else to sort of grab in here. I could go try and put this painting, or not painting, keep saying painting. I was gonna walk through that, but I could go try and put this picture on the wall in that one room. I could try and figure out the safes, but there's not like an answer that's really jumping out to me right away. So I might just wait to try and sort of solve that. Because I think the only sort of thing I have with one of these combinations is it said right 5 left. there's also the fact that when you're talking about rotating something, there's not really a left or a right. There's a clockwise or counterclockwise. So I don't really know what left or right would mean. Why is this thing spinning? Is that normal? Do they? I guess they don't do that. But I think most of the time, if somebody said right, they would mean clockwise, and left would mean counterclockwise. If they're talking about rotating something, or they're talking about the top going left or right. I do feel like there's got to be some sort of VHS I could play in here. Some sort of tape. But I haven't found one. I mean, there's certainly a lot of them here, but it doesn't seem like you can interact with any of these. So, I didn't pick up any new keys or anything. Right? Don't think so. So yeah, I'm not sure what I can put in there yet. Let's go to the attic. I do believe that was where the pictures are. Should I play this? Keep that running? Nope, it doesn't work anymore, I guess. I don't know if that was a random sound or actually something moving. I didn't even realize there was a door there. Did you do this? Hmm? Some people's children. Okay, so I don't think I can... Well, I can zoom in pretty far. I don't think this is related to that one lock because it showed the hand at 10. So I'm guessing it doesn't have anything to do with that. I'm not sure that this is going to be the right picture because it looked like I had a hexagonal thing behind it, but maybe there's another one I could put up right here that I didn't really notice. So I guess there's 4 that I need. I am going to take a picture of it just in case because I think it'll hurt. I still don't know what I need to lift this. Other than maybe I'm on the lookout for a crowbar or something. But this is the only one with a question mark, which is kind of odd. Because the other ones didn't have that. Did I take a picture of this yet? I did not. 25. Cool. 25 and 43. That's wonderful. What do I do with these numbers? Is that for the lock? Does that mean it's 2543? Or is it 4325? Don't know. Should I take a picture of that just in case I forget? I mean, I doubt I will. Consider the following. Well, let's go try that on the lock. Cylinder number lock. I think it was all the way back towards the beginning, right? I believe. Can you take a picture of your camera? Like my webcam? Or you mean in game? You want me to take a picture of the camera? I don't know how I would do that. So I only got the one. It was 2.5. I feel like these aren't lining up. Whatever. What do you mean by that, Jacob? What do you mean by that emote? Okay, so 2543 does not seem to work. Shift for it. I mean, I don't know, maybe I just didn't have it lined up correctly. The fact that it doesn't just slot into the number exactly is like off-putting. Well. Guess that's not it. So, numbers must mean something else. Jacob, I'd love for you to clarify your question, because I don't know what you mean by can you take a picture of your camera? Like, in a mirror? I don't know that I've ran into a mirror. What are you doing over here now? You're just moving wherever you want, so... That door was never on the hinge, right? I don't really understand the significance of the camera. Okay, well there's the picture I need. Also, I already knew I could move this. Why did I have to take a picture of it to tell me that? I just don't know how I'm supposed to. I don't know if it's going to explain to me the significance of the camera at any point, but from a gameplay perspective, I don't know why I'm taking pictures with cameras. Okay, this is going to open if I find that, isn't it? That's what it is. So I never probably actually did need to take a picture of that. I still don't think I have anything for this guy. Haven't gone in the basement for a second. Not really sure that... I'm not optimistic anything will happen down here. I feel like for the most part the basement's probably pretty complete. But I certainly could have missed something. It's locked again. Well, maybe I'll loop back here again, because I kind of did that one other time, right? But I think the main thing I'm looking for is trying to get that picture. So I need to find the other planet's disk. But I'm not sure where it would be, unless it's in the toilet. Then I need to figure out how to open the toilet. Oh, I thought that I just saw a rat scurry off the edge of it, but nope, it's just homeboy cranking. Also, are all of these like backwards? They don't have drawers on them. I feel like they should. Okay, so probably I should try and figure out this safe thing, right? So one of the safes was red. The other was green. I do have red numbers. Should I take a picture of this again? I don't know when taking a picture of that is going to mean anything. But I have two red numbers. I have 25 and 43. Could they be related to the safe because they're the same color? Maybe the statue's kind of leading me somewhere. Maybe I'll try to follow it if I don't find anything. I definitely need to find like some sort of tape to play. But did I ever take a picture over here? I don't think I did. Because there's definitely things all over the floor. What was on this? Did I look at the back of this? I think I maybe was just too busy yelling. 1968. I don't know what the significance of that photo being right there is. Took a picture of that. I don't think it showed me anything. There wasn't any real reaction, but I'll actually fan out the picture and look at it closer this time. There's a red light over here, which is kind of odd. It's like the generator backup light, right? I wonder if the door closing was trying to signal me that I shouldn't leave. Although I think if a door closed on its own when I was in a room, I probably would want to leave even more. I know I can use you as my hand guy. But what if I don't want to? I don't know if there's any significance for this. It's probably just lore since I can't pick it up. I don't think Liar really has much to do with anything other than maybe this guy's lore relevant. Goodness. So the thing about this is when I scroll, it doesn't stop in between. It only stops on these full numbers, but the way these actually work is it's like 0 and then 5, 10. So if it's 25 and 43, then like I can stop on 25, but going to 43 wouldn't really work because it would be 30, then 35, 40. And I can't stop on 43. Then I think I would need a third number anyway. I'm assuming there's probably not really sound cue. If I just keep going left, I'm gonna unscrew it, right? Lefty loosey, righty tighty type beat. Anyway, maybe we. It almost looks like there's something on the second page there. Maybe that just is a 10. Which clocks are there that are frozen? This one is just all at the same point there. Looks like. Not sure what that means. I feel like there has to be something to do with a clock. That one looks like it's in a pretty specific location, but can't seem to interact with it. Let's go like in here. Maybe the statue is the hint. Maybe we follow the statue back. Where was it? It was like in the kitchen. Not the kitchen, the dining room. It's like pretty close to a kitchen, right? Still locked. Because it was here. And it was moving. And I followed it before, kind of, right? Like, not really voluntarily, but... so where was he? He was here. Perhaps the statue is the guide right now. Not in here. Maybe I can't peek back through that way. No statue in here. There's actually bees in the trap right now. This is Jacob calling to backseat me. Did I hear something in there? Let's see, the statue's over here now. Where is that phone? Okay. I mean, there's no signal, but why does it mean I can't check the voicemail? It says something about voicemail, right? That would be held locally on this machine, right? Um, the password's 111, and I think that's 9811. I mean, I could try those on the thing, but I feel like that's like, that'd be kind of sad if that was the case. Okay, where's the thing going now? Where'd the statue go this time? If it's like 111, it's Jacob's ass, bro. What was the other one? 9811. It's most definitely your ass if it's 1111. You recommended the game, dude. Don't soil anything. But where did the statue go? That's what I want to know. Where did the statue go? Did he go out the window? Does the phone ringing actually mean something? Okay, now you're over here. Which is starting to make me suspect that it doesn't mean anything. Still haven't been able to open that door. Yeah, I'm starting to think the statue doesn't mean anything. You gonna be holding something? No. Lots of 4s and 3s, huh? Still trying to figure out if the phone ringing meant anything. One of these had something in it, right? Okay, well, I do need to figure out how to get this last piece for this. I think this is like the main progression step here, because then I can get that picture and put it back up in the attic. That being locked is kind of funny.
She was so sick.
Let me read this, okay. Ocular depth exam, cataracts diagnosis. Strange type of cataracts. Both eyeballs are turning completely white. The patient loses her sight progressively in short periods of time. High ocular damage. We cannot define either assure what is happening with the patient's eyes. Please continue with the medication as up to date while you find a proper treatment. Is there anything on this page? We have a 9-5 and an 8-7. Could that be the code? 9587? Is there any reason I can look at these? Is it 1250? Is it the milligrams? Grab the handle. Nothing in here. Don't think there's really any numbers in here. I think that's mostly just for the lore. I mean, I guess I'll go try, what was it? 9587. Yeah, it's kind of just an L, if fireworks. I'm going the wrong way. I mean, I can't imagine the game wants me to just try every single one of these combinations. Just having a 1 on the side with that mark there, I mean, it makes me feel like the first is 1, but like, it's possible that all of the numbers you need to solve this are within this lock itself. But I'm not sure, like, maybe this has 1, maybe this has 1. But on the sides here, I don't know. 1, 2, 5, 8. Then is that 2, 1, 2, 3? Water balloon throwing drones. Yep. Maybe something a little more. What's the word I'm looking for? Deterring. Than a water balloon. It's kind of an odd place for a light bulb. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Drop urine on them. Like, getting pretty close to running out of thoughts. What to even look at. I mean, unless I missed something in the kitchen, which is entirely possible because it's quite dark. I didn't really see anything I need to take a picture of in here. I didn't find anything on this table. I mean, there's a door there, but don't think that means anything. What's in here? Nothing. Just a bunch of trash. Still haven't found anything that can break chains. I don't know what the broken shovel is even for. Can I use items on other items? It's a pretty clean break. I don't see any numbers or anything hidden on here. One, two, three, four. The other one said like 4, 5, 6, right? I don't really know that that means much. Because I never really looked at the camera very closely. That might have been a smart thing to do. It must be. I'm pretty sure I'm playing as Luca, right? I'm not crazy. Doesn't seem like I can take a picture while examining it. I'm not seeing any hidden numbers. Anything like that. And there's definitely some numbers on it, but they don't appear significant. Well, I don't think this one is important for progression. But do I need to just take a picture like this? Because there's more of them up there. But I think maybe they were just there with the other one. Maybe I should try and look up a little more than I have been. And maybe down. Well, maybe I should try and put more effort into opening this safe. Or one of the safes, or both of the safes. This clock actually moves. The second hand, does it move the other ones as well? Do I really want to sit here and wait to find out? Only another 30 seconds, right? I'm not gonna miss it if I look away, am I? Okay, so those actually do move. I don't know if that matters. I don't know. You getting really bored? I mean, it could be related to this, but I'm not sure I really see much correlation. I don't feel like that the notebook in the bathroom is like very compelling to me, other than that it's a notebook and a combination, but the numbers don't make sense to me. Like, because what does this say? Let's see. It says combination right 5 left. So if we take that and use it in conjunction with the clock hint, I feel like this moving could be significant, but not really sure how. Still another locked door. Or a couple. I don't know that I really got anything in this room. Don't know how did I hear a door closing over here? Still haven't found a VHS to play. Still haven't found anything that interacts with these. Do not contact strangers. Photo, blood drop. So I don't know what to do. It's a pretty detailed model though, but notepad. It's pretty good. I feel like, I don't know if I'm like cold. I feel like it has to be that I want to get that picture out of there, right? And it definitely has to be that I need the picture or like the planet thing to unlock it, right? Like that has to be. I feel like there's like almost no world where that's wrong. And that's not what I want. Like if I have all the clues to figure out the combination, I don't really understand how they're connected. So I'm grabbing my drink here. I'm gonna try not to make a mess in doing so. So give me something. Like, do I have the means to crack this safe? Or am I not there yet? Just littered a little bit. Look at the projector in the room over. Alright. Dude, if I take a picture of it and like somehow that makes it like do something, I'm gonna be really annoyed because like am I supposed to take a picture like this? So I took a picture of the couch, I took a picture of the picture, I took a picture of the projector on the wall. statue's gone now. He is gone forever. Like, I tried to use stuff with this. I swear, I literally walked up to this thing and clicked through every item I had.
Grandma.
That's Grandma. Also, can you tell me why they filled this room with a bunch of VHS tapes? Does this thing even use VHS tapes? Why is there 8,000 of them in this room? Who knows what that is?
These photos are pretty old.
Yep. So am I supposed to take a picture of one of these pictures? And game's unrealistic. I'm gonna have to go through, take a picture of each of these pictures. Okay, let's just make a bet. And let's say it's the last one. I don't know, this one's pretty compelling answer. Pretty sure that's not it, given it didn't do anything crazy. Maybe one of these people is Madison, and therefore... Okay. A little bit of a flashing light warning. Well, it even gave me the answer to the puzzle in the picture, huh? Look, all I'm saying, Toilet Man. But I'm just saying, you put this thing in here, right? You put 8 billion VHS tapes everywhere. Like, I didn't do a very thorough inspection of what this thing looks like. I just assumed this thing on the top was kind of a fan. It's kind of dark. This is a projector, okay? Like, maybe it says slide right there, okay? But like, to me, this doesn't look like a place to slot in images. It looks like a big ass fan. Okay? I wasn't around in 1987 like you were, Jacob. But like, but why are all the VHSs here then? This is actually, like, I see this, I go, okay, I gotta find the right VHS, there's a projector. Like, this thing's just a box with a fan on it. Right? There's literally, like, right underneath it, a milli-inch away from it, is a VHS. If this thing doesn't take VHSs, what are they all here for? Huh? Do you think people used this machine before or after VHSs were common? Probably before, meaning that this thing would have been replaced with something that plays VHSs, then they would have put them in here. So, I'm just saying, like, it doesn't really make sense. IMO, in my opinion, personally. What does he say? What does he say? Some photos? Some slides? Did he say, hey, these go in the projector? I doubt it. If he does, bad game. I don't think that's a direct quote. I think you're using quotations wrong. Where's their room? I think it was back this way, right? Yeah, but Jacob, what you haven't answered is why are there VHS tapes in that room? You still haven't answered that. This is your game. You have to defend it. I'll wait. I'm gonna eat my lemon cookie and I'll wait. Yeah. Nothing. I'm going back. I'm going back. And you tell me where it is. I will not have it. I will not have this. There is nowhere on this thing that looks like it would take a VHS in it. There was maybe one rectangular black shape on it. See, that's a vent, a power switch. I mean, what that is pretty inconclusive, but it looks like there's a screw hole, so it looks like it just comes off. This is some sort of dial. That's a handle. See? I don't think that takes a VHS in it. Here, let's take a picture of it. Enhance. I mean, it's roughly VHS shaped, but it's like two separate pieces. There's like this with a screw here, a screw there, and then a little outcrop. Right? Yeah, that's Jacob. So, I mean, does it drop in the top in this circle hole? Like, I just think the VHSs are completely irrelevant. Like, I'm not hating. Okay, don't get me wrong. Like, it's not that big of a deal. It does not have a hatch underneath, Jacob. I will find the model for this. I will contact the developer. I will ask anybody. You will not convince me this thing plays VHSs. Someone look this up. I can't even crouch. It does not. Why would they do that? Would you gotta pick the thing up and put the VHS underneath? And then put it back down to play the movie? You will not win this one, Jacob. Sorry guys, when I get scared, I get really angry. I'm just so scared right now, I'm angry. I have to process the emotion somehow. Anyway, long story short, I really don't know what the VHSs exist for. I think for the most part, everything has been like stylistically pretty good and makes sense, but like that part doesn't to me. Anyway, definitely something here is wrong. Like I said, I don't know the orientation of these. They did kind of give me the answer. So I can look, right? That's not the whole answer, is it? I think maybe it's enough though. Although this orientation doesn't look possible with what I'm looking at, right? Is the left one the Earth? It's like earth, orange, tan, white, blue, purple. Oops. Can I? Oh, I can take them out. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, I mean, I know that they're not. I know it's not actually purple, but just to differentiate them, that one's like more purple than the other one is blue, right? And I don't, you know. Look, dude, high school was a long time ago for me, alright? Dude, look, the hammer can take nails out of boards, guys. You see that? Do you see that? You don't actually have to just pull it out of the wall or out of a random grandfather clock to get a nail. You could just use a hammer on a nail that's in a board.
Okay.
Don't chicken jockey me at a time like this, Jacob. Yo.
So Grandpa tried to contact Grandma with this thing? Is that blood?
What? Alright, we're just gonna close that back up. Looks kind of familiar, that picture there. Was there anything else in there? I don't think so. I think it was just a locket with nothing else. Who's making noise? Thanks for getting that. Okay, dickhead. Just as I was about to say thank you, you slammed that shit in my face. That's some decency. Where am I going? I'm lost, guys, I'm lost. I think I need to go this way and then the right. Was there something over there? There might have been something.
What the fuck is happening in this house?
Great question. Was this here before? Yeah, it was. This guy looks like he got in trouble. Alright, I still don't know what these numbers mean, but we're putting the... Look at that hexagonal portrait. What'd I tell you, fellas? Maybe high school wasn't so long ago after all. There's a door there now. Who's coming in? Nobody? Okay. Alright. I think I could probably squeeze through there now. I still never figured out how to open this. Maybe it's just bonus. Maybe it's just Jonas. Anyway, I'm gonna squeeze through here. I'm assuming probably a lot of it's like optional content. Is this a flask? Equip? I can equip it. Is it a lighter? Probably a lighter. So I can see in the dark. Right? Was that there before? I did not look like it had whatever that is on the top of it. You guys have that kind of thumb control? Maybe. Looks a little abnormal. Anyway, we've got this light. Does it actually... It actually makes it harder to see when you're in the light, I feel like. But I don't know if I have like limited fuel or anything. Should I take a picture of that? Now they got me wondering. Is that the flash? Yeah. comics and the movies, of course.
There are handprints on the walls.
Yep. Just like there's a chicken jockey in the chat. My light went out.
The handprints stopped.
Oh, Grandma. You cannot be walking around here in the nude. Hey, a red one. There's 20 of those, guys. Which either makes me suspect I'm nowhere near done with this game, or somehow I missed a ton of them. Which I really have just about no idea how much through this game I am. Why are we just backpedaling? Junior's first puzzle, yeah. Yeah. It was about to be my last puzzle ever in this game, once I stopped playing it. I'm not sure I really understand, well, much of what's going on in this game in general, but let's say you're like an evil grandma that's naked in the basement, and you're, I don't, maybe that's just Madison. So maybe it's not grandma, I don't know. So you're a naked lady in the basement, and your relative, random person, is down in the wet sewer you reside in. If you wanted them to leave, what would you do? This? Probably not. If you wanted them to stay, would you do this? Probably not. Like, what kind of behavior is this? Like, what's the goal from that person? If I'm in the attic, then why is it all wet? It's a very well sealed attic, I guess, made of stone. Like, I understand what you're saying, I went into the attic, but I don't think I'm in an attic right now. This is not attic material. Look, I don't know if you're trying to say Steve Harvey said that, but don't put words in Steve Harvey's mouth. He did not say it. He did not say it, okay? Do not disgrace my man like that. Okay? You wouldn't be here if it wasn't for Steve Harvey. We wouldn't be where we are as a society without him. I'm gonna go left because I went right and I think it just teleported me back, or it was an identical looking hallway. But it is up there in the Steve Harvey clip compendium. It's not as good as should I follow that? It's not as good as the one where it's like I think the question was like, what would you do for sex? I think that one's like my all-time favorite. I think it's We asked 100 married men, what would you do for sex or something like that. Yeah, but he doesn't have to do it verbatim. So, he probably, I mean, I'm not saying, like, Steve Harvey didn't say naked grandma. I'm just saying he didn't start it, you know? He didn't come out the gate dropping naked grandmas. I can sprint, can't I? I haven't really been sprinting this whole time. No calm. We're just enjoying this part of the game so much.
I gotta get out.
I just didn't want it to stop. Lots of crosses. Are they actually physics objects? I wanted to bump into one. Please. Please. Plia. Plia. I don't think it's gonna happen. But, yeah, I don't know. Being only 30% through. Is it a rat? I thought it was a old rat that slowly fell from the sky. It's a leaf. It's a leaf, guys.
Graveyard? How did I...
Look, I was doing other stuff too. I mean, I completed other puzzles, and I'm fairly certain this is gonna loop me back into the building again, right?
I hate graveyards.
Dude, is that the guy that made the VHS machine they have? Stefano? Who else we got here? Well, this one says reserved for Jacob. 3 days. Weird. Wonder what that means. Damn. Starflame? That's a last name if I've ever heard one. That one doesn't have a date on it. There's probably like red frame or Polaroids on the back of some of these, but I'm not really going for the
This
red
place
round.
seems abandoned.
Sure. I mean, most of the time, like, I don't think graveyards are fully booked or anything. I think I'm gonna come back out the basement door.
What am I doing? God. This goes down really deep.
Am I gonna fall like last time? I think I'm gonna fall like last time. I'm Arthur Jimin on it because that's what he's doing.
God. How did I end up here?
I mean, look, it's not a surprise the guy fell when climbing down a ladder. Instead of just putting the lighter in his pocket, he just had to climb down one-handed. I mean, look, I'm not happy he fell down, but it's like if you're gonna do something, do it dangerously, like you're just increasing the danger factor. And I'm just gonna Earthworm Jim on your ass. Oh, dude, I'm not reading all that, Jacob. We can do it in post. AI Caden can read it in post. visit our biblical AIF mazes. Biblical art mazes. They get updated every year. (2022). That's when this game came out. This one's the same thing but green? Or blue?
A yellow candle.
Yeah. Do I still have all my items? Got the yellow candle bong. Yeah, I looked at that. So, do I not have the lighter anymore? It just disappears to be existing. It's pretty coincidental and convenient. I think I have to take a picture of 1977. Wes is gonna talk about when he got erected. Sounds like I Hate Humans wrote that sign. This is a solid wall, huh? If I turn around, is it gonna be different? No, I think that was just another hallway this way. Okay, it's a door off the hinges. This is the cathedral map. Bell tower, foundation stone, confessionary, yellow maze, blue maze, green maze, red maze. Maze random. Yo. Yo. It's the bank. I don't even know why I clicked on it.
This is impossible. This place didn't look like this a second ago.
It updates every year, dude. Clock just struck New Year. Is this the same map? Yeah. Just go back to the same place. Boom. Go. No, it didn't.
The color of life, the color of peace, the color of our little angels.
Yup. Looks really green in the photo. Perhaps that means something.
The color of death, the color of wine, the color of Jesus.
Is he gonna be red? Is he gonna be red? Is he gonna be red? What do we think? What do we think? Red, 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 red. Yo! Yar! Jesus. Green. Red. What's the red candle doing in the greenhouse? They should put those everywhere, huh? I don't think I want to go with the yellow one. I should probably store something because I have hard to use. On inventory, I'll still store the boxes. What was that noise? Why did it sound so wet? Is there water in there or something? Oh, not the blue room. Don't make me go in the blue room.
Madison Hale? Is this her coffin? The eye is missing.
I mean, kind of. It's like, yeah, the eye is missing, but I would not have read it as Madson Hale. It's pretty obvious there's There was an eye there. Bunch of photos on the flip. Oh. Interesting. She's actually rolling in her grave knowing I'm using her camera. Do you think I'll push it back again? Boing! She's actually so mad. Green maze. Oh, I didn't even realize. I don't know anything ever looked at the back. You know? Anyway, let's go to the right. Let's go to the blue room. Yo. Yo. It took a long time to paint that. A lot of work goes into something like that. So it'd be really convenient if I had my lighter. Okay. Dude, is this a maze or something? I should have looked at the back of one of the pamphlets because I think they kinda like showed me the path through the maze. The green one looked really simple. This one, not so shrimple. I think I just came out where I started. But I'm gonna try and find the pamphlet. You gotta pre-spoil it? You aren't even gonna let me get annoyed first? I'm assuming I'm looking for something in the maze, not necessarily like to get through it, because I think I'm gonna have to come back either way. Is it Santa? No. I thought I saw Santa Claus. Sorry. You know what? I'm not gonna apologize. If I saw Santa Claus, that's fine. Doesn't mean he was there, it just means I saw it. Okay, so we're in the yeller maze, but I don't know what color that one needs, but it could be yellow. But I think I'm gonna need another candle, huh? And then you would be the red one. I don't have the greenie. Is that a bad thing? Why can't I have a ghost haunting me? What's so wrong with that? Should I have left those there? I don't know if I can take them back. Because I don't know if I'm gonna need them in each of the rooms. And maybe I'll end up with a different one first. But I do need to find the green candle, one way or another. And I'm going to assume that it would be good to have that before I go into the mazes. If they put it in one of the mazes, that would be kind of... I didn't really search this whole room. Holy Bible. This room's quite green, which would kind of lead me to believe that there's a good chance that there would be a green candle in here. Let's go back here. I don't think I want to do the red maze yet. I don't really want to do any maze yet. So there's green, yellow. I don't know where blue candle would be, or if there even is a blue candle, or which picture represents the blue. Maybe it's this guy. He looks like he might be kind of a blue player. kind of a control mage look to him. So you're telling me there's like an optional ghost I can have that follows me? It's not even like required? I think I need to store a couple more things though, because I'm not gonna have enough room for the candles. No wait, no. Yeah, I will. I have 3 slots. I don't know, I was thinking I had less. So the mazes are all in there, right? Yes. Two candles. We'll see. I mean, I feel like the answer is I need candles of each of the colors and then go into mazes and, you know, put them there. I don't know if I necessarily need to light them or anything beyond that, but there's a yellow one. Why do my characters like slide backwards? Anyway, I don't think the mazes are going to be too confusing. I do feel like next step is try and make sure I have all the candles, which I'm not sure if it's...
Was that the bell I heard at the graveyard?
I don't know if it's going to be 3 or 4 of them. Obviously, yellow and red exist. Pretty sure green's going to exist because I had to figure out that color. Which makes me feel like blue probably also exists because there's a blue room and there's a color for each of the other ones. So it would be kind of odd if they didn't. But at the same time, I'm not sure where they would be hiding the other ones unless they're in the maze, which would be kind of sad. Because, well, it's kind of annoying, but I don't know. The character's voice, I'm assuming? Not mine, right? Yeah, these were pretty clearly dates to things. I don't know if the colors are significant. I think I already took a picture here, that's why that happened, but... So let's go with, I think I'm wrong about the candles being before the mazes. But the room where I put the candles was in the yellow one. And I already have the red and yellow candle. Right? So, yeah, there's actually an option in the game to... Can I just put any candle in here? Yeah, I can. So that's not necessarily confirmation that it's correct by putting one there. But yeah, there's an option to do it. But I'm gonna assume that because that's in there, and I didn't see another one when I went into a different maze, that the candles are in their maze, and then I just need to bring them to the yellow one. That's my next thought that I will work on until either I have reason to believe that's not true, or a better theory. So let's go in the blue maze. I do wish I still had that lighter. But yeah, in the beginning of the game, the character's like, oh, my head, oh. It's a little weird. You know what I'm saying? Okay. See, now I'm starting to think I was wrong. And that my first theory was kind of correct. That I'm going to need to do it in every room. Which, based on what Jacob said, maybe each one takes me to a different time. Don't clip that. You don't have to clip that. I mean, you could clip it yourself. Like, what do you mean, dude? Just click the clip button if you want to clip something. You have the power. I am at your beck and call. I am the entertainer. You say jump, I say how tall. Okay, so you're telling me I have to go in that room, take a picture of the time zone I want to go to, and then the candle will be there? Is that what I'm picking up from what you're putting down? I'm gonna go grab my other candle just in case, like, something. I don't even know why I put it down, to be honest. I have the room for 4 candles if there's 4. So, like, why doesn't this place have a bunch of clocks around it if this is the time travel place? The other building had so many clocks in it. I wasn't time traveling. If I'm time traveling here, where are the clocks? You know? But maybe it's just because I'm in, like, the prehistoric zone right now. I thought it was just like a museum, right? That maybe it was time period dated, but... Oh, let's go to the future. This place really went to shit. Okay, so that hallway is just entirely gone. This date and time. Same with that one. Sure, but I'm pretty sure I've played this game in the sort of past the whole time, right? So I don't know that I've really experienced anything but the past. So that would be my baseline frame of reference. Is there anything in here? Maybe I just have to go through that way or whatever. Well, I don't know that I could. Or are you saying that, like, maybe this is when I dropped in? I don't know. Everything seemed like it was pretty old. Certainly didn't run into any smartphones. I mean, nothing there really spoke out to me as 2022. Like, there was no hint of that was, like, telling me... Can I pick that up? Thanks. It was telling me that it was, like, modern, current year, not just, like, old. Anyway, now we're getting real old. Somebody crying? I'll leave them alone. They seem like they're going through something. I don't want to bother them. Y'all ever had Coca-Cola? Yeah. Okay, I don't... There's gotta be a green candle, right? Wait. These are different. You, my friend, look like a blue guy. You look like a yellow. And you're a red. I don't necessarily know if that's gonna do anything, even if I was correct. Because, I don't know, maybe they need to be lit. That wouldn't really surprise me, considering they are candles. But I'm just gonna... Oh. So if it's correct, it lights? So how is this one not correct? Or the other one, right? Like, that was why I took the pictures of them, because the backgrounds are certain colors. Like, if this is blue, I mean... This guy's so mad at watching me take my time to solve these puzzles. You just go full-blown backseater. This guy's like, it's approaching his bedtime. He's like, dude, this guy's gotta start making some progress or I'm gonna lose it. I don't know. Anyway, I still need another candle, right? Regardless. I mean, it's your game, dude. I don't even own this game. Can't see over here. The other candle was just kind of sitting there, easy to find. But was there something? Maybe I do have to go in the confession booth to get the other candle. Would make some sort of sense to me. I don't necessarily know that a time travel mechanic is a dumb inherently. I mean, like, look, why does my camera like make things happen? I don't know. Maybe there's a little reason. Certainly hasn't been explained to me. But I think sort of the issue is that when you drop down, it sort of is like it gives you the signal to take a picture of it. Then you swap places. There's not really any indication that you would ever go back to take a picture again, right? Yeah, exactly. It's like, because you wouldn't go back into that room to take a picture again, because I don't think there's any point in the game so far that you've had to sort of go back and take a picture again of something. Anyway, you said not to read a note or something in here?
Excuse me?
Me against Mother. Nancy. I did it. I
I mean,
finally
Eminem.
did it. You have to understand. It was like living with a monster. No, he never loved me. He was a liar. He lied to me. He lied to you. He lied to everyone. He was a liar.
Maybe they'll keep
He
talking.
lied to himself. He tried to pretend he didn't have the past. He did. He wasn't a vile,
Did I go over here yet in this timeline? I think I did. I don't really.
Wanted to get away from his mind. He was danger. He knew his past was coming again, and he knew it. He tried to pretend it was all.
I don't know if there's a way to open that.
Haunted me.
But if there is, it's probably where the last candle is.
You have to understand. He was in charge of the gas chamber. He took so many in.
Should I be? I was hoping it was going to keep playing while I was away, but... what other candle do I have? I have blue and red, so let's at least put those in their home. It is kind of odd that they only have 3 pictures. Maybe there's only 3 candles, but I find that unlikely. But either way, I find that if there are 4 candles, because there's 4 mazes, would lead me to believe that there's 4 candles because of the 4 colors. But if that's the case, then why is there only 3 paintings in like the room where you put the candle? That doesn't really make sense to me. Because that doesn't make it feel like you just have to pick one of the 4 that's the correct one. Right? It makes me feel like I have to fill it out. Because if it was 4 of them, then it's like, okay, you get the right one. Each of them has all 4, so you connect them up. But with 3 of them, it almost feels like it's one where like you have to go into the maze that has a 3 that you have, then light all those up. That'll open something, you can get the candle, then you come back, and then collect those candles. Then you can progress somewhere else. Well, I don't really know that there's been many clues other than you find candles of the colors and then you have to, and like the real clue only, nothing about the time travel. Dude, you could die in this game. But the only real clue was the colors. There's nothing about the time travel other than there's 3 signs that have dates on them. But I mean, if you want to call that a clue, I don't know. Alright guys, I'm a little bit lost. I'm lost in this one. I'm just seeing red. I think I've seen that room before. Guys, I wouldn't make it 10 seconds past the county line. GP, yeah, bitch, though. Alright, let's put this candle down. None of these are the blue candle painting, right? Look, I'm not crazy. So I have to go to a different time period into the blue maze where it's the correct one, and that's why there's not 4 of them. Because there's only one of them that has the correct one. Is that what you're smelling me? Keep saying your Hail Marys over there. So you're saying I'm gonna have time travel, go put this one where it goes, and then come back. How did I get here? This is not the way I meant to go. I was texting and driving a little bit there. I didn't see anything on the floor over there. Okay, so let's go back to 1987. And go to the blue room, which is right here. You know, Coca-Cola and M&M's go really well together, in case anyone didn't know. You just use them like ice cubes, you know? It's like boba. Suck them up through the straw. Right, Jacob taught me that one. Okay, if it's not... Okay, we're okay. Oh, we're gonna be alright.
Mary's tears.
Dude, why is Mary crying? Did she just get dunked on? I ain't even lying. Did I just go on a loop? That's crazy. Yeah, a little chaser, M&M chaser after your Coca-Cola. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. What's a mini-map? Okay. Time to go back in time. I still haven't figured out a good reason that they made an inventory cap and a bank system.
Our Father in heaven.
Okay, so I'm gonna get the green one, right? Which is one of those two.
On earth as it is in heaven. Our Father in heaven. Hallowed
He
be
is here.
your kingdom come, your will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name.
1 second. No, I don't know. It's fine. Whatever. Dude, I can do different joystick types. Anyway.
Your kingdom come, your will be done.
So I looked at the
on
note.
earth as it is in heaven. Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name.
Genesis.
Your will be done on earth as it is in heaven.
Give me my candle.
Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come, your will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come, your will be done.
Is that the candle over there?
As it is in heaven.
Loading up in the air? This one right here? Yeah, Jacob.
Candle.
I found it. Dude! What the
My
hell?
hand.
What
What the
the
fuck was that? I gotta get out of this place.
Sorry, Pixie like ran under my chair there. I don't know what that was about. Alright. So why is homeboy trying to kill me? Was that like my dad maybe? Maybe my dad's trying to kill me? Really? Really? For really, yo? I gotta go back. I sure hope no one stabs me. You're 70 years old in the past.
Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come, your will be done, on earth as
Took a picture of the wrong one. Is this guy gonna time travel with me? So is he haunting me? You said he was gonna like try and kill me or something? I mean, he like kind of cut my hand. But he didn't really seem to pursue me. I don't even know if he was like necessarily real or imagined. At least they made this one the most simple. Didn't see him wear.
The color of our little angels.
Oh, you mean like you're surprised he didn't show up? I mean, let's be honest, Jacob. If you saw me walking around a cathedral, would you come and approach me? I don't think so, buddy. You'd be actually scurrying across the road, trying to avoid me. Okay, let's take a picture of this. Give it a little shake. And then this is to the... Nope. This one's to the bell. You just hovering around? How you hover? If the goal was not to make it to the bell, I just don't even know what to say about this game. Like if I wasn't supposed to come to the bell right now, after the game literally just had the bell ring and the main character go, yeah, was that the bell? Was that there the whole time? I didn't see it. I think that just fell down when I took the picture. I think it just fell down there. Open my eye peel. Okay, so it's a key for what now? Okay, so I gotta go travel back over there. Let me go back to the time travel room. Whoa. Who's gonna be in there? Nobody but a chair. Make sure we close the door behind us. Or not.
Hans Goring?
No. It's Hans Gung, okay? Take the I out of there. Clearly the I belongs with Madison. Oh, I gotta time travel again. No floaters, bro. I can't see. Damn, it's a good hiding spot. Hiding the eye in a different time period. That's a pretty good hiding spot.
Madison Hale. 1944.
It's very red.
1987.
So like, she was free because she didn't have everything there, or am I freeing her by putting her real name there and somebody hid that because if it was the real thing she would be resurrected if her name was somehow written on a little piece of metal that would bring her back. I don't know. What's squirting in your irk? Yo, she just bones. What's she doing in there?
Is this her skull?
You think there's still like a brain in there? What about the leg? Anyway, I have her skull. Now what? Examine it. Do we go back to current day, modern day, 2020 day? D day? Can't hurt. What brand new door? They don't just make brand new doors. What? That one? I mean, what's so cool about that door? Look, you think I'm paying attention to the door? There was a coffin in there that just exploded and dropped bones on the floor, and I could pick up a skull. You think I'm looking at the door? The, like, dimly lit door that's just a shade of green, like the rest of everything. Jacob, quite frankly, I wouldn't want to be in a horror game. Kind of a hot take, I know. I wouldn't want to be in a horror game, let alone survive one. Is this gonna be locked? No. Just a door. It is bricked up, though.
Bricks?
Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, if I had to go through a thing where I'm time traveling by magic camera, because of, I don't even know why I'm here. I don't know anything. But yeah, I probably wouldn't survive a situation like that, and quite frankly, I am not embarrassed by that fact. I mean, if I had to live, I would live, though, because I have to. You just said that.
It's sealed off.
Do you think the walls are gonna start going on my freaking body? Like it's gonna squoze me? You know what I'm saying? Are you saying you want to make out with me? Like make it out with me? Out of the horror game? It's sealed. Wait, check this out. Sorry, I'm just trying to get smashed in the horror game. That's why I brought the Four Loko.
What?
What? What? Huh? Where'd the door go? Jacob? 360. Gas mask? I didn't let him kill me. I got an achievement that says let Hans kill you. I didn't let him do that. What do you mean? The guy just teleported into existence on top of me and stabbed me. I didn't let him do anything. What do you mean? Like, I don't really think that was avoidable. Like, literally he popped up and I was dead. What was I supposed to do? Like, if it was a timer thing, it's just like I got unlucky, I was standing there when he popped up. It's even pissing me off. I didn't let him. Anyway. I wasn't really counting how many doors I had to open until Hans showed up.
It's sealed off.
Dude, I think I'm the one who's triggered. Things accusing me of letting him kill me. Okay. So which way did he come from? I mean, yeah, I get that, but like, I know I'm supposed to run from end to end, but like, at what point does he just drop in? Like, is it this time I go back?
What?
But like, it's like I just don't know the reaction time. Excuse me. The door wouldn't open. I don't know what to tell you. I was pulling it back and forth. It just wasn't happening. Yeah, I'm sorry. If Hans teleported in to the hallway that's bricked up on both sides and tried to stab me, probably I would not survive. You're probably right.
Bricks?
And if it's in real life, it's not really a game, is it? It's just real life. I mean, didn't really get a good shot of the door. What else I could do,
Sealed
but
off.
I tried to open the door. I did everything I know how to do to open a door, which is either it's locked so you don't, or you click it and you drag it open until it's open. But it just stopped every time. So I thought, oh, maybe I just gotta keep trying. Maybe there's something in the way. I just keep trying, and then it, go boom, 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 and then blows through a box or something. I don't know. Was I supposed to stop time? Use my hammer? Cast sexy clone jutsu to distract Hans?
What?
I wanted to look at him coming at me. Like, what's the point of looking away? They animated it, they made him exist, right? Okay, so literally the door just opened this time?
The attic. The attic.
The door was just open that time. Last time I couldn't open it. Just watch the clip back, I'm telling you. I would never die of my... Like, I don't know if it, like, is supposed to open a certain amount and then it can't go back to closed, and I somehow grabbed the door before it passed the threshold, so then it was just stuck behind, like, where it couldn't pass, that it was scripted to go past, or what? But, like, actually the door wouldn't open last time. Hey, what's up, statue? What was I doing in this house again? I don't think I need to be up here. I don't really remember. It was 43 and 25. I don't know that I've used those for anything. I have that skull. I have the boxes. I mean, if they wanted me to go through a doorway and the door was just going to open by itself, why'd they even put a door there? It's just for dramatic effect, you know? Nothing else. I'm going to try and make it to the phone as fast as I can.
John? John? This is the fourth time I've tried to call you. Priest Thomas speaking. I was able to finally get the information you asked for, and the truth is, I'm worried about your family. Generally speaking, demons try to complete simple rituals to break the bondage of their souls. To carry out this ritual, you must rid yourself of an object with important sentimental value to you. Offer it as a sacrifice. There were practitioners of witchcraft who became haunted as a result of their thievery and dishonesty. They used to steal jewelry from ancient dynasties as to avoid performing the sacrifice directly for themselves with their own sentimental objects. They bought the sacrifice with the emotions of others. But this perverse being is trying to go beyond even that. We are speaking of an ancient ritual, of which very little is known. 7 sacrifices, 7 mutilations.
7?
I believe we are facing a body exchange type of ritual. Madison Hale was trying to complete such a ritual before she was murdered, and now she is forcing your child to finish it for her. She is trying to steal your son's body.
Body exchange
Call me
ritual?
as soon as you get this
Is
message.
that what she's after?
Like, yikes, dude. She wants my body. Anyway, I don't think I have a new thing. Dude, my game is running so much worse than it was before. So, something creepy's happening. But creepy stuff happens in the middle of nowhere. So I have a skull. I think that's the new thing I have. Does the skull break this lock? Do I just smash this skull into it? No. Where would I use a skull? On anything that I have gotten. I don't think I really got any new items, right? I still have those like boxes in my storage, but you know, that'll really help me. I tried to look at the skull. I didn't see any numbers or anything like that on it. Nothing obvious anyway. Is that a 9? Oh, there's a 9 right there. I don't think it's a 9. And also, if you were picking a number to put in there and you picked 9 or 6, I mean, you're griefing. You're griefing. Don't think I found the key for this. Because I'm pretty sure it's another triangular key. Which I think they just give you that one to make it obvious early on. And the other one's probably more involved behind something. How many inventory spaces I got? Should I just keep these things on me for now? Just in case. I don't need that. Don't think I'll ever need that again. And my FPS is like worse in this room for some reason. And it wasn't that bad before. Okay. Well, I don't think there's anything on this half of the house. Dude, it's the cockroaches. They're just taking all my frames. There was this locked door still. Don't think there's much else inside of this area. That was not always there, right? There's like no way that was always there. Basement. Nova.
I think there's something else under that plank.
Yeah. So presumably I'll probably get the thing to lift the planks here soon. Because I am like 101% sure that that was not there before. Think I would have noticed that. But probably I need to go to the basement. And why was there a third eyeball that disappears when I get closer? I don't know. Probably doesn't matter. I'll just go to the basement. Probably not really worth going over there. I think it's pretty obvious that's what I'm supposed to do, RN. I mean, it's a red key with the tag basement on it. Dude, is like the smithing guy from Dark Souls gonna be down here? Is that what that sound is? You know, the smith guy? You know, this like the smith guy from Dark Souls? Mither Morgan Van Jensen? Yeah, it's just a normal room. John Smith. This guy's multi-boxing. The crowbar is in the basement.
What the hell is this place?
The basement. That's where the crowbar is. Crowbar's in the basement. Dude, horror games love flashing lights. It's kind of like... Bink. Luca. Can I move? Oh, I can. This is actually the bank right here? Okay. Ding. Ding. Yeah. Ding. Alright, we'll actually look around. We'll stop playing with the light. Ding. I can't really tell how big this room is. I saw some feet there. Presumably the crowbar's in there. It's in there. Any crowbar in this picture? Nope. Gotcha. They're gonna be in this picture, watch. I can make noise without moving my hand. Bug detected. I'm gonna write in a report. Game breaking bug. Maybe I just need to keep clicking the light. Maybe it could have been seen, but I certainly didn't see it. Grab up. Look, Jacob, we all haven't played through this game 7 times before. I do feel like they would have put it on one of these closer shelves, but I didn't really take a very proactive method to trying to find it. Just kind of walked around hoping I would stumble into it. Oh, is that true? I was just too preoccupied by the physics and having fun. I'm guessing it's not this layout because it's like the first one, yeah. I will take a picture of you. I don't think I was fast enough. Anyway, I'm guessing one of these has an exit then. Oh. I think my strongest trait about surviving a horror game is that I wouldn't lose my mind, because like shit's been gone, very grippy, you know. I love taking pictures as much as the next guy, but the next guy doesn't really like taking pictures all that much. Look, Jacob, I just got an achievement for completing this shelves section in under 5 minutes. Okay? And here you are, giving me a hard time about it. Okay? I was doing just fine. Okay?
She doesn't show in the photos. Somehow the photos of her, they were.
That's what we call natural talent, Jacob. Okay? you know? I just fumble my way through life, falling upwards, just succeeding. That's all I do. Only good things. What did I get from that? Yeah, the Kroby. You're just saying that because you want to go to bed, I think. That's what I think, Jacob. Which, I just want to use the crowbar and get these things. Then, I probably might call it there. Pop this. I can't even pick it up. Is this an
the ring
apple?
she mentioned in her diary?
Guys, I think this is an apple.
God. My eyes. My eyes burn. God. I need to get out of this fucking house.
You say that, but you won't even try and move the piano that's like blocking the door, you know? Like you didn't even try. Like, dude, there's a piano in the way. No, guess I gotta go rummage the rest of the house to find a crowbar so I can pry up a floorboard to find a ring. Anyway, I'm gonna pry up the floorboard upstairs, or in the attic. And we could call it there. Wedding ring, hammer, instant camera. It's like as far away as possible from using the crowbar. Look, a crowbar is probably a better tool than a hammer for this job. But like, I think the shovel probably would have worked just as well.
If you
Also,
find this, do not listen.
this must be the deterred tape.
I'm carrying too much already.
Dude. But I don't know, I haven't even found a use for the broken shovel. I was gonna pick that up, go down there, and log out right in front of the player music cassette contraption. But I gotta run to the bank, which I'm still not convinced this game needs to have any sort of inventory limit or bank system, but I'm just not convinced. Maybe they need to do some more convincing. What should I store? Let's store this. I have not found a use for it. Let's store these. You know what? I'm taking the shovel bag. I'm unsure, kind of, but at the same time, like, this is the first time I have run out of inventory space at all. And I don't feel like there's any strategic reasoning behind it. I just don't know that it adds anything to the game, except for, like, okay, I guess I just have to go put something in the bank for now so I can pick up this tape so I can listen to it so I can then put it in storage and leave it there. But, like, they could have just made it so you put the tapes into the, like, machine and they just stay there because there's presumably not another use for them. And then, like, just not have a cap on inventory. I mean, you could argue not having a cap on inventory is dangerous, but you could also just make there like a cap of like 100 if you're worried about some sort of programming issue. But I don't know, feels kind of unnecessary because the inventory system in this game is very basic. You know, it's not like Resident Evil where you have like items that you need for combat, like healing supplies, and you bank them because you can only carry so much at a time, and then you want to stock up. You know, nothing like that. But anyway, we'll call it there for now. I don't know. Is there like a way to save? Hey, it's version 2.2.2. That's cool. I don't know if there's like a way to save, or if I hit quit, it's gonna save, or if it just saved the last time I picked up an item. If it's like a couple steps back, it's not that big of a deal. It is interesting what you were saying, like, the game seems non-linear, and it, in some ways, is. Like, you can explore these other areas and, like, pick up a couple pieces of the puzzle, but actually completing them doesn't seem possible until you do the step before, which on one hand is kind of interesting because it does make it feel a little more like non-linear, but at the same time it's like, well, if it's truly not, then like, why are we pretending it is? Like, it almost just feels like they're trying, like it's some weird trick. They're like trying to almost make it seem like it's possible to do that, and like there's multiple ways you could go about it, but because that would be cool, but there's not. Now, I don't know that that's true. Obviously, I haven't like looked through every single possible thing in the game and determined that to be true, but that's the read I'm getting. And if there's anything I know about Reed, it's that they have a detective tactic book or something. I don't know. I don't know anything about Reed. But anyway, I am gonna call it there. Thanks anybody for backseat gaming and whatever y'all do in the chat when I'm not looking. Time to watch Pink Ward. Should I raid him? This is the Pink Ward raid stream. uh, I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna be doing that. I think I'm gonna stretch my legs and